hey. Boo, 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 boo. Hey, hey, welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Let's have a look and see who's come in with us. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Blask, Sun, Taliono, and Pugmat so far. Welcome. How was everybody's weekend? I've decided I want to try and fill in this hole here, and we're going to use that as our kelp growing station. From where we grow kelp. Huh. Oh, jeez, a crow almost fell completely in that hole there. So how is everyone? Oh. Oh, that isn't... Dang it. Doing good, thanks. How about you? Doing good. Mr. Lou Bear, how are you? Remember you talking about wanting that spectator mod? I may be working on one now. Oh, like a mod that would just randomly transfer between players on a server and show you things from their perspective while they play the game? That's cool. Hey, TT. Put some temporary blocks under the border and fill it in. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Spectator players and claims when nobody is on. I think that could be really cool. Mr. Lou Bear, that could be very cool. Very cool indeed. Alright, so in theory... this should remain as advertised. Why don't I just vein mine it? We can see it hasn't fully filled up the chamber, but that's fine. Ah, dang it. Benjamin! What'd you give me, Benjamin? You gave me a sea lantern. Nice. Nice. TT's hit 25 streams in a row. Thanks, TT. And Oliver Doggo's back home, very thirsty and hangy, went missing 3 days. Thankfully he's safe and will be microchipped. Yeah, that's a good idea. That is a great idea, and I am happy to hear that he is back, Pug. Did he find his own way back, or did somebody else, somebody rescue him? What am I doing over here? Oh, the kelp. 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 Bone meal? Bone meal. Polished blackstone bricks. Thanks, Aradawa. I'll put that over. No. We haven't done enough over far yet. Oh. Yuki Wolfheart is nice. Nice one, Yuki Wolfheart. First cab off the rank today too, by the way. Woot. Okay, so we specifically want it there so that it will fill in the hole underneath. It's early today. Okay, so that should, in theory, keep the majority of the top. So the idea is, right, is that I can just wander over here whenever I want and just grab a bucket of water and it will replenish itself. You know, like, I'm explaining to people watching Minecraft how infinite water works. The more I thought about the mod, but the more I realized it could be useful for multiple people, trying to keep it all client-side so nobody else is forced to install it. That's a really good idea, keeping it client-side. Yeah, for more hints and tips. Ever wondered how to play Minecraft before? Me too. No, tell me more. There we go. That's what we want to see. Hi, Lurking gave me a birch button. Thanks for the birch button. Now this stuff down here needs to grow a bit. You know what another mod is that I would like to see? Seeing as we're speaking about mods. An easy grass remover. I hate all these little wispy bits of grass. I hate them worse than I hate the giant grass. Like this, like see, this stuff, and I want to vein mine it, but it's not going to vein mine half of it. I hate it. As a module for the hoe. Oh, today, what I would like to do, I want to try and get into integrated dynamics a little bit, because Dee Dee's got this thing where integrated dynamics will not integrated dynamics will not Who's that? Lurking is naughty. It won't craft anything a sophisticated storage. The third tier. Hello, mz. 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 Yeah, today we're moving removing all of the grass. I hate it. Oh, an iron trapdoor. Thanks, H. Potter. Yeah, so Dee Dee's trying to create a limited barrel, a sophisticated storage limited barrel, and she can do the first 2 steps of it fine, but when she tries to do the third one, the limited barrel 3, it says that it's not compatible with the thing. Oh, hello, random bee. Yeah, so I want to see if we can try and figure out what's going on with that. Single Lantern at Sea, and well, funny story about that. My sister's friend acquaintance told us she will put it up for anyone that can see. Ring doorbell app, and boom, was solved the moment when we saw he ran so far to point was like 5.472 kilometers away from home. Did he get like distracted by something and like chase it around? Some small creature. Yeah, dogs, they'll recognize their owners by their smell, like really, really quickly. It's quite cool. This, by the way, is so that if we do get any tier 3s and our Enderman spawn doesn't work, if it does work, then those mobs will get scooped. I'm gonna put that there because otherwise we'd need a redstone signal to keep it shut all the time. All right, so we're gonna go down here. This is our pathway. The autofocus quest. I'm gonna do this just sort of as we see them. So we got up to here, right? So now we're gonna go up this way because we need to get into storage terminal and etc. So those things are already bookmarked. Bucket. Okay, so we need variable cards, which means we need some paper and we need crystallized mineral chunks. Now, you have some of the stuff I want, but not all of it. Some other parts might be in here, but aren't. Nor are they in there. Didn't I make like 7? Maybe I didn't make like 7. Hey, fruitcake candy. Candy is nice. Nice. I'm sure I made some stuff in there. I have a new skill. What skill do I have? Defense. Defense. Ranged mathletics. Nothing in mining. That's fine. How am I doing today? I'm alright. How are you? Broke my pickaxe. All MCs here.
Mastercrafter 2173
Oh, well.
just subscribed for 77 months.
MC.
Let's add another 7 to that for 777 months.
Oh my god, MC. No pressure. 777 months, MC. Yeah, keep fighting each other. Ah! Yeah, let's team up. Yeah! What a team! Where's my grave? Over there. Recognize me, 100% taught that man to remember I spell like since we walk around this neighborhood and get to know some people that are good people that look for fishy people like to hurt or anything. That's just crazy. That is crazy. That's totes crazy, bro. Every time I see this, the SOL, I think it says SQL. But MC, dude, 77 months, my man. That is a long, long time. Let that run. Weird when someone knocks on my door because I have a 10-foot metal fence you have to climb over. Yeah, that would give me pause too. I swear, man, I swear that I had some mineral somewhere. Like, I didn't use all of it to make that, did I? Maybe I did. I had a lady knock on my door and ask if this was your dog and was holding a smallish dog I've never seen. What did you just say? Yes. Yes, now put it back where you found it. There's nothing mineral in there, right? 100%. We've got, like, these bits and pieces. And there's nothing in here. There's not even more crystallized mineral. Okay, obviously I used it. I don't remember using it, but obviously I used it. Hello, hello. Oh, dude. Big Al! It's Big Al. Big Al was streaming earlier. Well, I mean, obviously, he's just raided. But I was watching Big Al earlier. Thank you, Mr. Big Al, for the raid. Oh, and a resub. and there's the
Big
resub.
Al 607 just subscribed for 39 months.
7 years, MC, dude. And Big Al hits 14 months, 39 total. 30. Oh, thanks, Big Al. How did your stream go, by the way? Was it good? FTB Skies, I believe. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, how do these get out of sync? Oh, MC's done 100 bits as well.
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100 bits.
Thanks, MC. 100 bits, dude. Oh, wait. Alright, this should be the last one. Alright, little slow, but I expect it until I stream regularly and get a schedule going. Yeah, that's always the thing. You have to start somewhere, right? You know, let it build slowly. Wow, that is a lot of logs in there now. I think we're going to end up having to dump a lot of the stuff that's in there. Take all the food out. I wonder if Create needs a like a progress bar. Baby steps, right? Just let it build. Let it burn. Right, okay, so we now need to make this into that. Then we need some paper. We can make the paper from here. We might set up an auto sugarcane chopper as well. Oh, smooth stone slab from Mr. Lubert. Thank you. That can go up there somewhere. Need foods. All right. Eat hearty, my friend. Those are stairs. That is a slab. There we go. Morning, Malvac. That is at the wrong spot. Oh, I see. There was 2 of them. That needs to be replaced. That's on its own. There we go. Slab. You can go there. Then I will take you out. And replacing you with that. And the same on this side. There we go. That makes a bit more sense. Oh, I could have just done it there. Ah, never mind. Oh well. They... Like having to pee while driving, it'll happen in due time, but it will happen. Malvac hits 55 streams in a row. Malvac. Jiminy Christmas. Alright, so give me those. You can have that. So that is... What is that? End stone bricks. Thanks, MZ, for the M stone bricks. You can go right there. Quickly sleep. Okay, hang on. No, we did that. Okay, so now we need to make 2 pistons. Panda Sand making it daytime and stuff. Thanks, Panda Sand. I think I did just moments ago sleep, so technically already daytime and stuff. And Malvac once again with Grid Hunter. We can do that. Ah, I forgot to change some stuff. I was going to change the sounds. My name is Teddy, making it nighttime. Nighttime. Sleep. Are you ready, guys? We'll jump straight into Grid Hunter, shall we? Here you go. Alright, top 15. Mastercrafter is on 10 points. Taliono 8. Malvac immediately hit off the first guess. Moves to 7 points. Aradara's on 4. Miguel, Emma on Dax, Kit, Raven, and Hermit all have 3. Sonia, Ringerzen, Rult, Monkey Border, and Didi all have 2. And Light God Dragon has 1. Aradara gets a hit. While you guys do that, I'm going to prepare my 2 pistons. Oh, am I? Yeah, I am, because I do have enough redstone for that. Mastercrafter with a hit. Three points scored thus far. Yo, it's Teddy. Hi, Teddy. It's me, Mr. Wiggly. Oh, Mastercrafter with another hit moves on to 12 points. 4 points clear of the next nearest person. And we're at the halfway point of the month. Malvac got 50 last month. Mastercrafter is closest to that with 12. We're not even a quarter of the way to the 50 points yet. At the halfway point. Oh, who was that one? That was Aradauer with his second hit of the round. Who's up to 6 points, right 1 point behind Malvac. The last 2 months champion. Taliono hovering on 8. Mastercrafter gets another hit. 3 for this round for MC. Display panel. Okay, so we need static light panel. I need more redstone. Redstone's been my biggest issue this pack. 6 squares. There's 4 squares remaining to... Oi! Panda Sand gets a hit. There are 3 squares remaining. I need more redstone. Time to commence the digging. Three squares, chat. 2 squares. Malvac gets a hit. Jumps into equal second spot alongside Taliono. And Panda Sand gets another hit. Oh, there's silverfish here. Back off, silverfish. You don't want no piece of this. 1 square remaining, chat. Who's gonna get it? It was Mastercrafter. 4 points in that round, MC. Clearly in first spot. Clearly in first spot at the moment. Congratulations. Hi there, Monkey Border. Numbers gave me a brown stained glass pane. Brown stained glass pane. Oh. Index.
Index just subscribed for 43 months.
Thank you, Index, for the 43 months of subs. 43 already, wow. Oh, but... Nice of them to wait for me to fight. They must know I'm away from my base. Teddy with the night vision. Thanks, Teddy. Joe's Piggy, already 2 months. How time flies when I watch you. I enjoy your streams. Keep up the hard work. I hope you have an amazing day. So far it's been decent. Lead ore. You gave me night vision there, by the way. Teddy, I said that already. Thanks, Teddy, for the night vision. I have here tin. Oh, hello. Bauxite. Backpack. Little fella. I do like the look of Iridium. I've never found a way to use it in a build that looked good, but I personally don't mind the way that it looks. Why am I running around with a set of spruce stairs? Whose idea was that? Ugh? It's just cobble. Have we been here? This is where we came in. Okay, right. Well, oh, hello. Hi. Kill 20 spiders. Don't mind if I do. What is Grid Hunter? That's that game that we just played. You know, people guess coordinates in chat. Get hits and misses. That's Grid Hunter. Broke my pickaxe again. Let's repair it. You know what I haven't checked to see if we have... Oh. Oh dear me. I haven't checked to see many things. Can't remember what I was going to say. It's so unusual. Bit of iron here. No, not. Oh, there's bauxite up there. All right. I mean, that'll do for this for this run. We do need to get more torches. And if I could remember what it was that I was going to say, that would be really nice. Maybe we need to add more easy stair traversal technology. I think I'll get onto that. Let's give me... well, let's firstly get rid of this stuff. And I know I need 16 of these. And then you, sir, how are you? It's already almost full. What should we do with the saplings? What should we do with this whole thing? Maybe we just disable it. Let's disable this thing. Just for the just for the time being, we shall disable it. Because that is a lot of stuff. Okay. Andesite can go into there. Can have that. That's a mob drop. That's a mob drop. You. Oh, hang on. That's a mob drop. Torches. Right. Now you and you live in there. I'll take 3 more stacks of you. How you doing, AR? Right, 4 stacks of cobblestone stairs. You're going good. Boing. Right, you're going to hold on to these for me for a little bit. We need to fairly desperately find some more redstone somewhere. Okay, 1 brown stained glass. Go here. Ooh. Yeah, what was I going to say before? Always look both ways before crossing the street. Always. Even on one-way streets. I can tell you a bad joke I know about. A similar story. This dude driving a taxi. Up and down, right? That's right. Dude's driving a taxi and he picks up a fare. And the guy asks him, to take him to his hotel. He's driving. And they come up to a red light, and he just goes busting straight through the red light. And the guy in the back of the taxi, he goes, "Dude, what are you doing? It was a red light." And the taxi driver says, "My brother always does that. It's fine." Right? And then they go a little bit further down the road. There's another red light, and he goes straight through that one too. The guy goes, "You crazy? That light was clearly red." And he goes, "No, don't worry about it. My brother always does it. It's fine." And then they're coming down the road a little bit further. They come up to a green light. And he slams on his brakes and comes to a screeching halt. The guy says, "What's wrong with you, man? That light was green. You could have gone straight through." He goes, "Are you kidding? My brother might have been coming the other direction." The end. Ah, we're down here. Yeah, fail fish, yeah. Okay, so that gets us all the way down there. We've still got 2 stacks of stairs. You approve? Thanks, Aradawa. I'll take it. If Aradar approves, can't be that bad. I mean, it can be. It can be that bad. Alright, now, traditionally, I would expand this out. So I think that I'm going to do that. I'm going to change myself into mining tunnel mode. And we're going to make this 3 wide. As is tradition. Oh well, that broke again. Repair. My pickaxe broke again. I'm avoiding using my diamond one as much as I can because I don't think that I can fully repair that yet. Oh, my repair kit is empty. Alright, now that needs to be removed. You need to be removed. Something's gone wrong here though. That's why. Okay. Always use stone tools when doing stuff like this. No sense wasting a good tool on ultimating a bunch of rock. Yeah. The only time that I would, you know, not pay that much attention to it is if I've got like, you know, an infinite supply of diamonds. If I'm just generating them at will, then yeah, just go for it. But when we're sort of essentially playing by vanilla rules, then yeah, I agree. No sense wasting a good tool on a budget task. Oh. Hey, we're back! Welcome back, everyone. Thank you, Dark Holy Constantine, for the nuke there, by the way. You may have noticed that that worked. And the other thing that we were having issues with before, the channel points alerts, those have been repaired as well. Dope Dad gave me a purple stained glass pane. We just recently had a brown one, so brown and purple go together, right? They match. Matching complementary colors. We'll find out in a minute. Who's nice there? Dark Holy Constantine is nice. Also, hi Kamiko, I saw you there. Welcome in. How am I? I'm doing alright. How are you? A dark oak log from Dark Holy Constantine, thank you. Somehow seems appropriate. See Skulk? Yeah, we got a Skulk thing here. I don't think it's like a Skulk city. Like it doesn't seem to lead anywhere in particular. We have looked over there a little ways. That's a geode or a geor. How you doing, Emeron? So yeah, there's Skulk, but no no Warden stuff. Carpy's here too. Hi, Carpy. Carpy. All right, so that comes down that way. That's in the wrong spot. That's in the wrong spot. Yeah, it's just a biome, no city. Oh, I got a cake. A copy cake. So part of the reason that we're doing this, if anybody is wondering, we are just trying to find our way down and get some more redstone. I'm all out of redstone. And it has been difficult to find so far. Board. Kamiko, Carpy, how was your weekends? Were they good? Trade with Cleric Villager? Did pick up that villager, right? I got an easy villagers sitting in my base. Did some MC, what about you? I watched some rugby. What else did I do? Sorry because of the rugby. It was a good game. Would have been better if the French decided that they were here to play and not just on a holiday. They did, Amaron, yes. Yes, very, extremely comfortably. I like rugby. That's fine. I like it enough for both of us. Weekend kids kept you busy? Nice. Yeah, it was like 43 to 10 or something like that. So it was a fairly significant win by the All Blacks. Did my homeboy Holland play? Yeah, I think he did, yeah. I think because of the nature of that game, it was hard to pick out like individual performances to say, you know, oh, this guy was really good or this guy wasn't really good. It was just sort of like a fairly flat sort of game. Like it moved along. It had ups and downs and stuff like that, but it was just a little bit, you know, lopsided. Yeah, it was lopsided. Oh, I see why that was there. Plug that hole. Then I think what we'll do is we'll plug that hole too. Yeah, I was not properly whelmed by the French players. I was whelmed. I wasn't overwhelmed or underwhelmed. I was just whelmed. Aroha is sick. Sick of waiting for her job to decide if she has a full-time position with them or not. Welcome in, Aroha. Oh, there's the ambulance. As is tradition. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Frozen caves with flowing water. Yeah, I mean, the water itself is fine. Have you been down here, Big Al? This is a bad place. Sending you to the duck hospital. Traditionally called the vet. Okay, so I'm going to cut this side off. We're going to do that. Wondering if it's frozen caves, why is the water not frozen? I can show you if you like. See down further in the caves, the bottom of it, there's lots of frozen stuff. So it's not the whole place. See, there's stalactites hanging on tight to the top. Stalagmites go up, stalactites come down. Easy to remember. When the mites go up, the tights come down.
Trivia!
Trivia. Used to call them stalactites. Stalactites? Like someone from Scotland might say. Always forget that. Yeah, stalactites hang tight to the ceiling, and if stalagmites try very hard, they might make it to the top. There you go. That's another way to remember it. I will do the trivia. How many women feed their babies? We're very near to the top now. So yeah, you should make it to the top alive. The top. I've got 31 left. I don't think that's going to be enough. But trivia-wise, let's do a trivia question, shall we? What kind of animal was Lonesome George, who died in 2012 at an estimated 100 years old and was believed to be the last of his subspecies? Yeah, then a wooden stair down the middle. If I have enough dark oak, I could do dark oak. A tortoise is correct. He was a tortoise. He was the giant tortoise who lived on the Galapagos Islands. Galapagos Islands. I think I might stick a like a squashing upgrade in there or something. All right, so now do brown and purple go together? No. And now you don't need to build that to find out. We did the hard work for you. You gave me an apple. Was that Kamiko's apple? Thanks, Cam. Dokily dokily do. These go into there. This cake goes here. And then we sleep. Sleep. Alright, so we did the spider quest. So we were going to do the chaos box from now on. That was the clue, the thing. So we got a lost bee box. Honeycomb. You heard your name. Did you give me the thing before? The thing. It's helpful. Did you give me the apple before? I think it was you. And Triple H is here. Good morning. Oh, that's cool. There's a little flower. No ideas. I think it was yours. But thank you either way. If it wasn't you, thank somebody else as well instead. As well. Right. Mob drops. Backpack. Can we... Oh, we can compress the cobblestone. Right. In that case, let's fill our inventory with cobblestones. Nope, not the bag. Okay, so those are compressed. That's not compressed. Oh, we can double compress as well. And triple compress. Okay, well that saves a lot of space in there. We could do the same with the deep slate. I'm not going to worry about it just yet though. And we'll take this dirt out here. Now, there is a hole. Oh, what? Goal reached. Even more crates. What? Did I? Nothing in there. Nothing up my sleeve. Cobblestone. Even more crates. Continue the crafting algorithm. The crating algorithm. Crate any crated item. What? I didn't do that. Oh, I remember what I was going to ask about. Do you remember ages ago I said I was going to check? Oh, I haven't checked to see if blank was in this pack yet. The dank. Or the bank. Or the... Dev null. If I look up uses for the coal block, that will be definitive. It looks like it isn't in here. It's not in here. So never mind about that. When did you get that copy? Pocket storage. Pocket storage might be in here. Yeah, pocket storage is here. Those are normally pretty cheap. They need redstone. Okay, crude repair kit. Let's fill that back up. Okay, ready to go. Backpack is empty. That's that backpack. So what's this backpack then? That's empty. The villager to get more redstone while you're... Oh, yeah, okay. He is... Oh, I have a fisherman. I also need to make a trader. Did I make a trader? No. I guess we need to go to the village. You know, if you can undo any skills. I think that you can ask it to, like, redo all of your skills, but you can't, like, undo a specific one. You there. Yes, you. Come with me. Okay, so we're back to here. I need to make a trader. Okay, so how hard is it to make the trader? I need redstone for the trader. It is brewing stand. Did I mean, I'll circle back for the brewing stand. I don't even have the thing. Alright, so we can't make a trader. This is another thing I thought I made a trader. I could swear I made a trader, but never mind. Don't take the grow in size, makes you 3 blocks tall. Mr. Wiggly was 3 blocks tall that day. What I will do, by the way, we got a bit of spruce going here. D6. We'd get one from the quest. Not from that quest. Oh, the temp pad's in here. That doesn't look like there's anything specifically. I can't remember which one. Nothing. Hey. Resources. I will check. I don't want to burn to death. Oh no! I can't stand on the top of the water. Wait.
TJD46 just subscribed for 50 months.
TJD! 50 months! Thank you very much for the sub. Sorry, I was in the water, now I'm on the water. Hey. Oh, really? Doing better than that. No spider. Climb. Yeah. Smashed it. Red Dead is 50 bits. Wonder why mobs spawned. 50 bits. How about myself? What? Are you asking if I am well? I am well. How about yourself? Oh wow, I was not even close. You are well, excellent. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. I was like halfway. No recipes for the reset sigils. It could be. I've never looked them up before. So I need 56 more stairs. Oh no, newbie, no. What? Oh, hello. Thank you for the free food. That's 40. And then we want to do 56. There we go. Pop that all away. Oh, you be, Dee Dee. Uh-oh. Dee Dee, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. I want 100 bits in there too. Thank you, Dee Dee.
Duncer85 just shared 100 bits. The kitties have escaped with itty bitty raid bitties.
Nice. Oh, jeez and crow. Well. That'll even things out. A little who got me? Demons. No, my house. Thank you, Demons, for the lightning strike. And Dee Dee for the 100 bits and the raid, of course. Welcome. And Big Al making it rain. I think we should be okay. The roof is entirely cobblestone, so we're probably okay as far as the roof is concerned. Trivia question. We can do a trivia. Oh, Dee Dee says so. More fire in the floor. I think the floor fire's out. Oh, I think I know why. Is it time to renew, Dee Dee? Is it? Actually, if you are about to renew that, that's a good test for our Endermen. Oh, yep. Oh, yep.
Duncer85
Well,
just subscribed for 51 months. Thank you for everything you do. Love you so much.
Jesus.
You and your community.
Excuse me. Well, there are quite a lot of Endermen in here, and they are very loud. Let me very quickly just say, Endermen, Endermen. Jesus, that's right. Oh, some of them went outside. Stair. Oh no! He crashed me in the middle of a thing. In the middle of the wild quest line. Okay, there we go. So now we have to do this again. Enderman. So that is. Let's put that volume 8. And now we fight. I will say that they do lose interest after you die. Mr. Lou Bear with a tier 1.
Mr. Lou Bear just subscribed for 17 months.
Oh.
Might as well add to this XD.
Might as well add to this. Thank you, Mr. Lou Bear, for another month in there too. Thank you. AR with a 3-stream streak. Wow. Wow. I figured out a way to make these guys not teleport away as well, but it uses a Cube.js script that I have to do. And Newbie, I saw your message and then things went a little bit crazy, so... Oh, MC with 100 bits in there too. And me with
just subscribed for 15 months.
15 month sub.
Let's make it silly now.
Let's make it silly now. Aroha with 100 bits as well. And welcome everyone
Mastercraft
to the hype train. Oh, Anonymous. Oh, God.
Shared 100 bits.
Anonymous gifted 10 subs. Who did they go to? They went to Sergio Max, Deviant Mindset, Pandasan, Nido, Nubinitis. My name is Teddy.
Something about a party.
Number 24.
So I'm joining in.
Pugmat Jorbs and Karuga Smiles. Karuga Smiles. What a cool name.
Anonymous
Index.
user gifted 10 subs.
Index with 5 subs. They go to Legend Shift, Hopwater, Mary Brook 1, Taylor the Gamer Guy, and Tommy Goran. Nice to. Thank you very much.
Gifted 5 subs.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome everyone to the hype train. Yes. Oh, Dee Dee's got 1,000 bits. Go back.
Dancer85 just cheered 1,000
Oh,
bits.
Jesus.
And it's party time at Mr. Wiggly's. Let's burn down the house.
Let's burn down the house, shall we? But welcome everyone to the hype train. Hi, Danny. And Diddy hits 40 streams in a row. 40, Diddy. That's commitment there. 10 weeks worth of streams. Hype train. Anyway, I can't remember what the words are. Any sub, any gift sub, 100 bits or more gets you into the hype train. Can contribute to this craziness. Ow! Oh, confuse me. I'm so confused. But Hermit is nice. Hi, Hermit. We do have a trivia to do as well. Oh, jeez. Oh, Dee Dee's gifting tier 3s.
Dancer85 gifted 5 subs.
5 tier 3s. Thank you, Dee Dee, for the 5 tier 3 subs. No more evokers taking everything out anymore. Wow, is that loud? Is that loud? Let me check that for you. Yeah, that's loud. Let's turn that down to 60 like it's meant to be. DD's 5 subs went to Fernando, CSGO, Mushi20, Dawn 205, 24. Can't read that. I apologize. Can't read that. And what up, John? MC hits a 55 string streak, and I can hear the house burning here around. I don't know where. Oh, I can hear Ender people perishing. That's good. That's still quite loud, isn't it? That's down to 60%. Still loud. We'll buy a house. We might lose the floor and some of the walls, but quite a lot of the house is still made out of stone or stone-adjacent materials. So I think we'll be okay. Maybe. Ah. We're at level 7 already. 3.5 minutes remaining. 4% of the way to level 7. The confetti is loud. The confetti is loud. Trivia? There will be a trivia. We do have a trivia lined up. It will be after we've cleaned house. Wow. Man alive. Oh, I think a blaze just went down. Ah! Oh, I heard an Enderman go down. Oh, I see a helper mob. Gilligan helper mobbing. Oh, there's still a blaze in the corner. Hiding. Hiding in the corner. Mobs are also still loud. Did they save? Not controls. 60. Normally 60 is good enough. Let's try 50. Well, they're definitely quieter at 50. Oh, there. Alright, 50 I think is better, right? Oh. Okay, this feels a bit more like the type of the type of fighting that we want, right? It's a little bit crazy, it's a little bit hectic, but there's no evokers cleaning the room out. A blast of the kazoo. Yeah, that was ages ago though. I can't fix that. That was an age ago, and it's always loud. I don't even know where exactly that sound gets played from. Oh, so many Ender people. Ah. Oh, my house. Ah. Ah. Oh, I'm trying to get the little tube. There we go. Ah. Oh, there's still another one. There's two. Ah! Oh, my house. Ah. Anyways, party time. Go! Ow! Oh, Aroha's done another 100. Thanks,
Aroha's ducks just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Aroha.
Cake time.
Look, black. Oh, I got a blaze skull. Hey, stop now. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Oh, there's another one here. Oh god, okay, we finally got rid of the blazes. Oh, ah. Did I need another blaze? No, this is fine. It's fine. Quest complete. Kill 10 Endermen. 10 Endermen. Oh, help the mob against Gil again. But the hype train is over. Thank you very much. Oh, what is... Oh, Didi gifting a tier 3 sub to Hermit.
Tensor85 gifted a sub to Hermit 7.
Thanks, Didi, for another gifted... Oh, another gifted sub. Ah! What on earth was going on there? Why was that one Enderman just like leaning over? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey. Oh, yeah. Oh, never mind. Oh, I got him, I was about to say. Hey, calm down. There's plenty of me to go around. Oh, I know what I did on the weekend. I watched the movie Mickey 17. Oh, come on, bro. I'm just trying to put the fire out, man. Oh, Gilligan's back. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. Oh god. Oh, he hid under the shade of the tree. Now, I apologize if I missed anybody's messages in there. I'm sure that I definitely did. Oh, there's a lot more than I thought there was. There's heaps. There's heaps of mobs. Oh, whack. Get up, bro. Hey, some random horse. Okay, now there is an Enderman over there, but I don't think that he's one of ours. That one is one of ours. There you go. Ah. And you're just a... And no, you're Didi as well. Oh, he still got me. He teleported. He shouldn't be able to teleport. Is that it? I think that's it. Woo! Okay, well, I think that is a pretty effective group of mobs to have. Okay, let's do hype train time. TJD got us kicked off with a 50-month sub. Tier 1, 50 months. Didi with 100 bits followed up. Then we have Didi resubscribing for 40 months at Tier 3, 51 total. Mr. Lubear with a Tier 1 sub, 17 months. Then Memonth resubscribing 1 month at Tier 1. Mastercrafter with 100 bits. Aroha's Ducks with 100 bits. Then we have Anonymous gifting out 10 subs. Index gifted out 5, thank you. Didi with 1,000 bits. Didi with 5 Tier 3 subs. And Aroha with 100 bits. And at the end there, a Tier 3 sub to Hermit from Didi. Thank you very, very much. Too far from the thingy? Yeah, he must, yeah. Like, I don't know what the range on that thing is, but it must be slightly further than where we were. But thank you so much, everybody that contributed to the train. Thank you. Always appreciated. And somebody gave me a polished blackstone wall in the craziness. And we do have a trivia question to do. I don't forget. I didn't forget. Okay, portions of the house have somewhat burned down. And now we need to get you out of that corner there so we can rebuild. Heal! Good dog. Didn't mean teleport, heal. Sit. Good dog. Good dog, eventually. Can we wear a blaze head? Oh, it looks like I'm wearing... Like I'm somebody's grandma. Hey, Jay Barnes. How you doing? Been a while? And MC gave me a cookie. Can I eat that? No. Okay, so let's fill in the floor. Oh, yep, not enough. You gotta go get food. First meal was small and a long time ago. No worries, Dee Dee. Thank you very much once again for the raid, as always, and for your continued generosity. Mind-blowing generosity. Fill in the floor like in the Telltale Heart. That's right. There's a heart beating underneath that floor. If we leave it too long, it will drive us mad. Thank you for the lovely mod pack. Hey, no worries. Thank you for your feedback and helping getting it created. Okay, I'm going to count that as filled in. And let's go and do the last part of these stairs. Got the ID thing fixed. Oh, I had started down that line. Oh, that's... Whoops. I ran out of... I ran out of English. I ran out of redstone. So I came down here looking for redstone and, yeah. Turn off the crafting check in the interface. Oh. Okay. That seems counterintuitive. Oh, the trivia question. Yes, thank you. Trivia? What self-pampering phrase originating from Donna on Parks and Recreation became a huge cultural trend and unofficial holiday? Staycation. No, it's not a staycation. Treat yourself, though. Remy is correct. It is. Treat yourself. No. Treat yourself. How you doing, sub? Alright, now we got a clear pathway down to there. These have to come out. I'm okay, you? Yeah, not too bad. Now I see an issue here. Dang it. Time for food. Enjoy, Dee Dee. Thank you again. Welcome in anyone that came in on the raid and doesn't know who I am. I'm Mr. Wiggly. Is shoe? No shoe. Is there anything that I can make that does night vision? There's a charm of night vision. That's probably worth keeping on the list. Thank you for the night vision. What I want to do here, Mr. Lubert, thank you for that. I want to just check and see, is there any visible redstone that we could make a break for? Because I know once we go down there, things get a little bit crazy. There's some right there. Oh, there's some. Hello. Cinnabar. 4 cinnabar with an anvil smashes into 15 redstone dust. I like how the water over here is all purple. That's cool. Yeah, so there's not a lot of just like loose... Oh. I was gonna say, there's not a lot of just loose redstone lying around, but there was some. We're up to 41. That might be enough to tide us over. Let's get out of here, chat. And I can stay. Yeah, 3 minutes is 180 seconds. That is correct. Now that the craziness is over, if there is anybody who said something a little bit earlier and I missed it, please feel free to restate your message. And there is a mining dimension, which I did see and probably should have already set up. Like, for example, Newbie said something earlier. What did you say, Newbie? Oh, it's been lost to the sands of Scrollback. The latest alpha for Roots 4 has 63,000 downloads. I think someone included it in a mod pack. Oops. Whoops. They said, Mr. Wiggly Monday, hello, because I'm happy it's Monday and you're back after weekend. How was it, and what did you think of Mickey 17? I was not fussed with Mickey 17. I thought it was average. Little bit disappointing. I don't need that. Diamond pickaxe, we've done that. We've done that. Yeah, I was like, huh. I don't know, like, Bong Joon-ho movies tend to be a little bit, I don't know, preachy? I don't even know if that's the right word. Mineral glass. Not great, not bad. Yeah, it was okay. I thought Robert Pattinson was really good in it. But, yeah, average, yeah. Ruffalo's done better, yeah. But, Robert Pattinson was really good. He was really good, I thought. Okay, so we have the display panel. We need to now make this, so we need to make the mineral glass. So mineral glass is not difficult. I just need that and one of these. You smash that up for me real quick. Thank you. And then we go over to Mr. Squashy Town over here, you. This is this guy's name, by the way, Mr. Squashy Town. The glass of illumination. Da-da-da. Right, I need 4 glowstone. And then we should now be able to make the storage terminal. When that is done, there's the mining portal. So those are done. Alright, so...
Trivia!
Another trivia question. Sure, we can do that. What was the name of the 2012 hurricane that battered the US East Coast, forcing the New York Stock Exchange to shut down for 2 days? Andrew. No. Was not Andrew. Had such a cursed day yesterday, woke up to no water, the usual impossible mobile Wi-Fi, but also LAN internet gave me trouble as I had to clock into work. Panic. Uh-oh. I hate waking up and there's no internet. I hate it. Sandy is correct. It was Hurricane Sandy. Hurricane Rick Astley. Oh, a flawless budding Certus quartz. That's pretty handy. You can go into here for now. Now I want to just check which terminal is that I just made. Okay, it's just the normal terminal, which is not what we want. I managed to get through work without a penalty, and the water was fixed by lunchtime, but not before YouTube kicked my profile off the TV and couldn't watch anything for lunch. I can't fix it with mobile because no Wi-Fi. Sigh. It's always something. It's like being in one of my streams. There's always something wrong. That is not the use for this thing at all. What? Crafting job terminal. We want that guy. Oh, it's not even the same. Okay, so we can make the portable one. So let's do that. Streams are delightful. Thank you. But the weather outside is frightful. Portable storage terminal. Is that not? Oh, the quest was already done. Auto crafting with ID crafting writer. Oh, crafting writers allow your system to stock at least one of any item you have a recipe for using the craft item aspect. That's what was missing from my thing before. The crafting writer. That's how you can say, I want 64 of this thing to be always in my storage. You need a crafting writer. So you need a writer, but you also need the variable store, I think, and you set that up later. Hey, Zoe. Reminds me of when I called for an outage and they kept telling me to do it on the website. Like, hello, internet is out. How am I going to get to the site? Yeah, I've seen that same sort of thing before as well with me. Trying to fire something off and so, like, no, you have to do that on the website. Yeah, but the website is down. It's down. Just happy all the things are back to normal and my Wi-Fi is even working enough to chat a while. Nice. Well, I'm glad that you're here. Always good to have Herman around. Right, let's figure out the next thing. So, we need to make the crafting doodad. That guy. So to make that, we need that. We need another mineral glass. The display panel means 2 static light panels again. So we need 2 redstone. The reddest of all the stones, as we know. Always good to have a hermit or 2 handy, right? Oh, wait. 3 of those. I'll just check. Do I have more? I have 23 more. Okay. So, let's start from static light panels. So we need those guys. I ran out. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so that's done. So we need 2 of these. Oh, I see. Another one of them. Then we need that guy. And then we need the glass again. Need to work on making plushies for the pack that you're playing for the display room. Which pack are you playing? By the way. Thanks for shouty. What did I say this station was called? Mr. McBouncyson or something? I can't even remember. It's the Mr. McBouncy station, something like that. Oh, hang on. MC said a big message. I hate waking up and the power is off and I'm in my recliner that's run on electric and I'm then stuck in the darn thing until I can dismantle the side or the power comes back on. Or my O2 concentrator is off and alarm is screaming. It has happened a few times. Till with the lurk, thanks Till. The end verse. Squishyton. Mr. McSquishyton or something. I think, honestly, that dude's going to end up with a different name every time we come back through. We need these 4. 4. Then we need 4 of these. And 1 of those. And then we should be able to make, not that or that, but that. There's our crafting job terminal. That's done. So, in theory, no, it's the wrong one. I mean, we will probably need this at some point, but it's the wrong terminal. Dang it. Well, End Venture. I call it Endverse because there's so many dimensions. Did I play that one? I don't feel like I played that one. I feel like they have disabled the terminal. Zoe with the black polished brickstone black wall. That's not at all what that's called. Oh, and I lost my button. Making me stick a button. No, but you have mentioned it because it was mentioned as a hidden gem by Curseforge. Because that crafting terminal that we had didn't do anything. Do they just want us to go straight to... If they want you to do auto crafting, then they would definitely want you to have the other thing. Think how they explain this. Hermit wants a lie. Mr. Wiggly was once banned from 2B2T for dancing with a silverfish with a netherite shovel. Yeah, that one's true. Can confirm I did do that. You want to set up oak planks instead of any planks. Shift clicking the specific item brings up the interface that allows you to configure such things, which Dee Dee was playing around with today. Strict MBT is useful when handling things like armor or energy storage, reusable item tag variants, etc. Once you've configured your recipe, simply place in the variable card in the bottom of the interface. You should receive an aspect for that specific recipe. You now use this in a crafting interface. Now all that's left is to set up a crafting table in front of it, like in the example system. Right. Understanding interfaces. That's not what we want. Wrestling a skeleton wearing a bolo tie. Who was wearing the bolo tie? That's right. Who was? We may never know. Alright, I think we need to make another one of those dudes. So give me just all of these and all of these. And then all of these. Because I'm going to make another storage terminal. Which means we need a one of those and a one of those. And you make that. No. Mr. Squashy Town. Wait. Dodge. I'd be disappointed if they disabled the terminal. I mean, it looks like they have done. But why would you do that? Why? Okay, so now we should be able to make the storage terminal again. And there we go, item crafting. Okay, so that is in there, that's good. Phew! Okay, so now we have to think about, we need the controller. Should be able to make the controller now too. That guy. Okay, so comparator. Controller, never met her. Nearly a year, 25 streams from Monkey Border. Thanks, Monkey. Oh, sticks. Sticks over here. Sticks, sticks. Sticks and stones. They break my bones. We need at least 6 of these. We need to put the food away. We need some normal stone. There's 2 of them. Kind of regretting making everything into stone. I need like 4 more. Okay, so we need to do that twice. Then we need 4 stones. Deep slate tough will do. I got some tough. And then we just need to make a barrel. Do we have a leftover barrel? I have a chest. Let's use that. Need to design and configure a controller. A controller that interfaces every known storage mod, even digital. There was a thing that you could use to connect one storage network into another one. I remember using it, but I had it wired up in a goofy way, and it ended up busting something. Right, storage controller. Done. Now you're in the way. So what should happen now is that has access to everything. So we want to connect this. Do we leave that there? Too bad for whoever has to code that. I'm already questioning myself with the spectator mod. You don't have to make the spectator mod. Cool idea. Somebody once upon a time, Mr. Lubear, somebody talked about the ability to do this with a with just a couple of command blocks and some commands. I tried it that way and it did not work. Weren't logistics pipes something along this way? Maybe explain? Oh, that doesn't need to go that way. There we go. Right, so now we have everything that's in there. We want to sort by number of items. We want JEI to be selected automatically. And now we can just biff stuff in here. Nice. Perfect. Well, like the challenge is mainly the orbiting the claims I'm fighting. Ah, I see. Importers and exporters. Let's do the auto crafting thing. So we need to make a crafting doodad. Why you do that? So I need a block of crystallized emerald. Who's that? Emerald Dax is nice. Nice one, Emerald. Crafting interface. So I need to make a crafting table. Oh. Or a crashing table. Picking a random point and staring at it. I want it to auto pan around it. Oh. I mean, it sounds super cool. That's exactly what I was hoping for, you know? Okay, oh, you know what I could have done? I could have just run a cable over to the bottom of that one. Let's do that. Let's get a cable. How hard is it to make a facade? They're normally pretty easy to make. Ow. Ever so slightly beyond our current capabilities, but not in a disgracefully terrible way. Orbit speed, camera radius. That'd be very, very cool. Alright. So I guess the question is, do we want to have that attached to the wall? Like, do we have it going up through the wall? Which I guess for tidiness sake is probably what we should do. Which means that comes off once again. And then you go to there. Right, so back to you. Sort by that, change to that. Select that. Rest are empty. Wonderful. Okay, so now we need to make some... Oh, there's stuff in here. Oh, that's because I put it in there. When I, shift clicked it in. What I will do, I will take this crafting table up to this area. And we'll just have one up here. Because until we can unlock the rest of the thing, that is as close as we're gonna get. Now we need lime dye. Okay, we do not have. Do we have green dye? No. Do we have cactus? Yes, but we need more. Ow. Okay, cactuses. I could move that down, you know. Quest complete. Play for 10 hours. Okay, so bone meal. No bone. Yeah, I should have done more. Okay, so we got the lime dye, and then do we have the dough? Dough? I do have dough. Okay, so now we should be able to make the facade. Combined with the block in a crafting table. Okay, so one of those and one of those. Nice. So, what we'll do next then is we'll probably move that somewhere. But I will also move this down. Perfect. Crafting job terminal. Alright, so now we need to make the... we did that. Get basic pipe upgrade. We also need to get some palm stuff. Fill in our floor. We need to have access to that. Maybe this isn't the best solution for this. Cactus is singular, cacti is plural. That's correct. Cactuses. Sometimes I say things just because I think that they are funny. Like cactuses. Oh, where? Oh. It took my pickaxes and my my sword off me. It won't let me have them back. That would be one I'd like to know what the cause of is. Poxon is here. Thank you, Poxon, for the black terracotta. Cacute is a small one. Cactus is the big one. Cactus. Cactuses is belonging to the noun. Like the cactuses, needles are pointy. Yes. Also correct. Okay, now I need to make... It's not the crafting thing. Oh my god. What's it called? Integrated... It's not the energy battery. It's not the variable store. Plus cactus. Delaya. Delaya? Hardly know her. Behave now and leave that alone. Variable store. Serializer proxy. Not the squeezer. Not the delayer. It said it in here, right? Needs to go into a logic programmer. Logic. That guy. So why couldn't I see that? There's none of those. Those are the energy batteries. Mechanical squeezer. Delayer. There it is. Yeah, why could I not see that? Blind as a bat. I'll take one of these. No, just one, thank you. Answer is ID sometimes struggles with metadata. Yeah, it's annoying though. I'm pretty sure it's because it's Silent Gear. You know, it's like it's some incompatibility between it and Silent Gear. Right, you. Now, what recipe are we making? What recipe are we making? And one crafting writer. I think I tried to do auto crafting in this like earlier, and we didn't tell it how many things to craft, so it got lost. Maybe I'll point that upwards. I should be able to say I want X number of specific items in here. Wait, that last one. What was the last thing in there? Storage contents. Only craft if ingredient is missing from storage for this duration. Oh, okay. Never mind that. Okay, so we need to make a recipe. What recipe shall we make? We did something in the Wild Hunt that I haven't collected yet. Play for 10 hours, got it. Chaos Fox. And a skeleton talisman. Increases arrow damage. Box of old relics. A spore sack. Burlap sack filled to the brim with deadly miasma. Spore WIP. Each time any relic in the inventory gains experience, regardless of the method, 25% of that experience is also gained by this relic. Never mind. Out of here, you fetid miasma. Alright, skipping ahead, something else is in the Wild Hunt that we did as well. There it is. Spore sack. That gave me a warp plate and a jelly baby. Oh, 2 warp plates. Okay, that's handy. I think we'll keep those handy. I'm going to put that away. And I guess we make the mining portal now. So we need to make a new... No, how much diamond do I have? yeah, I'll do that and do that. There's our mining portal. So we want this to be nearby. I guess I'll just put it over here. This'll do. I'll put it there. Here we are in the mining dimension. So first things first, let's add a waypoint. Portal. And now we just dig a space. Not there. Let's go a little bit away. And then we'll go to mining tunnel. And what we're hoping to see is a bit of a... Oh, there's some dye right there. A bit of redstone in fairly quick order. Well, that broke very quickly. Zirconium ore. That's shivering. Don't shiver. Has been cold lately though, right? One good thing about being in this space with the computers and everything, it gets quite warm in here. I don't need heating. Has been cool. I'm only cold because of this darn cold I have. Darn cold. Blame Dad. Yeah, come on, Dad. Lift your game. Oop. All full of illness and such. Hey, Diamond. You got sick first, now you have to work from home. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so if that was that, then that would be this. What's it mod? You can dig as fast as that. It's in this particular pack, it's called FTB Ultimine. Some other packs will have a variant of it called Ore Excavate or Vein Miner. There are a few things that do it. Oh, my food. It took my food as well. Slash home. My infinite hams. Obble. Repaired slash back. Put this down here so we don't have to keep switching back to it. Diamonds. They're a girl's best friend. Mining tunnel. Hammy. Getting started with Forbidden Arcanus. 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 Oh, we're down at Bedrock. And did not see any redstone down here. One nice thing though, we didn't need to use any torches for lighting. Okay, so redstone they said was at what height roughly? Between 5 and 16. We're down way too low. I think we go up to about 10. That feels like it's in the middle. Little ways to go. Copy, no. What did I do? You know what you did. You know. Around here, let's start here. Harpalish is doing this time. He just sent me a naughty DM. Full of naughtiness. Hey, red. Oh, it's not even redstone. That's redstone. Oh, dude. Wow, that's a lot of redstone. Dude. Dude, chat. Dude. I can't even pick that up. Alright, backpack. If that is your real name. Is there any point in collecting this stuff? What does this do? I can make blocks from it. Oh yeah, that's alright. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take some of that. Let's book it on out of here. Oh, hello. More than a stack of coal? So I guess we're at the point now where we need to start thinking about automatically processing some of these ores that we're getting, because we've got quite a lot of them. May I suggest not breaking your ankles? Where's the fun in that? We can't all go through life without broken ankles. What would the doctors do? Alright, let's go to raw things. It's raw. There's enough other sickness around, right? Okay, pipes. Item pipes. Droppers. Item pipes. Do we have at functional storage? They put the fun in storage? I think we're not doing fluid drawers. Compacting drawers. XNet. Oh, we should check for XNet. We do have XNet. I do need power for XNet, however. And I do need a pipe wrench. Functional. Mechanisms in here. I saw the pipes before. You know what? So we could say recipe. This recipe. Oh no, that's not going to work. Because we don't have cinder brick. We could do that. There's recipe number 1. Number 1. Well, I should now be able to say, I would like to make a piston, please. Hello, click. Piston. I need 2 pistons. Go. 1, 2. Done. Perfect. So the only thing I need now is a drawer. So let's figure out the pathway to making the drawer. So the best path is that. Oh, yep, perfect. So let's say oak drawer. So first of all, we need to, I'm going to say 2 by 2 because this is the one that has the best return to wood ratio. Chest. Let's not do that one. Let's do it the plank way. Then we need planks. Plank. Planks. Planks. Right, so we're making planks, we're making that. Then we want to make that guy. Back into the floor. Okay, then I say I want to make a drawer. I would like to make one of these. So we're missing nailed spruce planks. What? Why is it looking for nailed spruce planks? Oh, we're just straight up out of planks. But why does it not use the oak planks then? Let's try that again. Minecraft oak logs. Correct. What? So that would suggest then that that part was okay. It was this that's incorrect. Yeah, see, this is specifically asking for nailed spruce. If we change that to this, then put that back in. You should be able to say, I want to make the drawer. Done. Perfect. Okay, now I want to make this. Compacting drawer. Done. Alright, so let's take this up to here. RS seems buggy. Yeah, some people have mentioned that, Carpy. We're not up to RS yet, but there has been word of buggy RS. Yeah, so I'm not gonna bother. I don't know that we'll make it that far anyway. So hopefully this automatically just pulls this straight off of here when it goes. Oh, you know what? We have a pipe upgrade. Pipe. DM. Hold please. Oh yeah. That's not what you want to hear. Or not what you want to see. That should be fine as is. Then pop that on there. So the deal here would be that we would set up a series of these linked to a controller. Do I want to put them there? They need to be close, right? That's why I put it this way. They're pretty cheap. I'll make a couple more. Okay, so I should be able to pretty cheaply make a recipe for this guy. And then be able to just craft of it. Now we're missing the iron. Okay. Well, just happen to have some iron right here. Made 2. What's the hold up? The planks is the hold up. Right, we can do something about that too. Oh my god, look at that. That tree is crazy. Give me this. Maybe I should have put the plank in directly. No. Compacting. There you go. 3 compacting drawers. So the next thing that we'll do then is we'll say raw. So copper. Isn't here copper actually? Oops. Then we're gonna need a chest. Yeah. Did not think that through. While we wait, you cook that. I need more pipes. Pipe. More pipes. Okay, so I need to make this twice. And then I need some more irons. Have a new skill point. We did that. We've done that. Pocket storage, we could probably work on that too. But we need that guy. Need an upgrade for filter. What I'm going to do, MC, is I'm just going to try and make sure that it stays... that the items... the only items that I put out here to process at all are... yeah, the only items that get processed at all are stuff that's already in the drawers. So this will do them in groups of 4. And then they'll just head down here in their own time. Just casually in their own time. What else could we do? Zinc. I know we have a decent amount of zinc. Less than I thought. We do have zinc. And what would be next? Osmium. Let's look. If we look up raw, so we've got a little bit of tin, we've got a bit of nickel, we've got lead, uranium, osmium, gold, uraninite. We could do osmium. How many osmiums do I have? I don't have any osmium at all processed. The worms help with mystical ag. Not specifically, Carpy. My understanding of a worm, right, is that they basically they till the ground and sort of bone meal it, essentially. So there's several spots in here where I've stuck a worm down. Till and water, yeah. So you don't have to have a water source nearby. That is true. How you doing, Morpheus? Yeah, so so I don't believe that they specifically help with mystical agriculture. Outside of the fact that you can just stick them down anywhere. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Thanks, peeps. No, copy, no. Thank you. Okay, so that gets us the 4 drawers of the apocalypse. The 4 drawersmen of the apocalypse. So let's make a functional storage controller now. Not played in so long. functional controller storage. 2 blocks of quartz. 1 redstone comparator. How are things going in the pack? Did you play FTB Skies, Dee Dee? I think it's the same. Yeah, I'm using ID. Yeah, I got my auto crafting set up. Yeah, it's the same in the same way that Rise of New Stone Hollow and Skies of New Stone Hollow are the same. They have differences, obviously. The stuff that's been tailored specifically to the Skyblock version, but they appear to be functionally the same pack. Yeah, Sky's on the ground. Yeah. Oh, bell, please. Let's make 4 more of these. We need more iron. All the packs are the same, it's true. Oh, no, controller. We were trying to make the controller. Storage controller. Okay. So that guy. So this is all we're missing. Not anymore. Storage controller. Then we need to make the linking tool. Do you like calling Rise a hybrid pack? I think it's fitting. I agree. I think that it fits the style. I want to see what the range is on this thing. So it would need to be closer than that. I had to go back to 110 pack with Craft of the Titans. Dude, I actually tried to play Craft of the Titans 2 recently and it wouldn't even start. I was really disappointed. Upgrades. Yeah. But like how far do we actually want this thing to go? DM. Yeah, Carpy, I agree. Okay, back to functional. We do have this guy. So ideally, I would like to keep this in this room. So, like this would be the best side to put it. One, two, 1, 2. There's one more there. So if I put that there with the upgrade in it that I didn't bring with me because I'm dumb, that guy. Hi there, number. Alright, let's see. How much did that affect the range? Not enough. Oh, it is enough. Oh, it's perfect. So now we should have... Oh, hang on, I haven't linked it. Now we should have iron. Yes, we do. Nice. Okay, so now we go back to the raw materials. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 8 raw materials. Do we want to make 8 more of these? The reason duck is either off topic would cause issues within chat or trying to make Wiggly giggle on stream. I have managed it once. Once in years. Let's do 4 more. Oh, are they done? They are done. Didi can make me giggle. Oop. I think I made myself giggle. How you doing? You're doing alright. I'm going to take these out for now so that we can get the osmium started. There goes your osmium. Okay, now they got nowhere to go. So we'll give them somewhere to go. Oh, we'll give them somewhere to go, alright. There. Oh, yes. Alright, so that's chunking along pretty well. It's not pretty. Can you change these? Can you, like, skin them like you can the sophisticated stuff? Laughing causes a coughing fit, unfortunately, which isn't pleasant. Have you ever watched Benny Dorm? No. What is Benny Dorm? Or who is Benny Dorm? I'll do you one better. Why is Benny Dorm? TV series. No, I have not heard of it. Oh, that's not... 10? 10? Oh, man. I was going to grab the other things. It old. Yeah, I'd never even heard of it. Was it exclusive to the UK? When we're saying it's old, how old are we talking? ...2007. Funny to think that that's thought of as old. Not funny, haha, but 2007 to 2018. That's still fairly recent. I would... Yeah, almost 20 years ago. I saw a video today that said that the first McDonald's breakfast was made in 1977. What am I missing here? So that is... tin. Silver. So there's your tin. There's your silver. Osmium? Are you osmium? You are osmium, so we have osmium and we have copper. I've got 2 more to grab. And they were good back then. 1977. That before that you couldn't get breakfast. Breakfast didn't exist. People nowadays say old is like 5 minutes ago. That's what they used to say. That's the old way of saying it now. Functional linking tool. Okay, back to raw. So we need 2 more things. Raw nickel. Let's do the nickel. We'll put this down here so we know that it hasn't been done yet. And then uranium. I don't think we're going to make a lot of lead. Let's do uranium because we can at least use that for a power thing down the line. nickel. Probably should check to see if there already was nickel. As long as it isn't Uranus. Hey, Nick. Okay, so that's the nickel done. And now we need the uranium. We go these things. Task completed, uranium ingot. Boop, boop. I'll copy this. Definitely no. Definitely no. Alright, so these should all be linked. Right? Yes. Oh, no, no. Now they are. So now we have access to all of these things, and they will automatically process. So if I search for uranium, so I can see what I have in there. I got uraninite. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things left, so we could make 5 more. It's not that expensive. How much redstone? Still got 83. Five is not even though. I'm gonna leave it. Auto smelt the stuff, sort of. Like I still have to throw it up here into the into here, and then it will throw it onto here and smelt it for me. And then because I've set the drawers up, it'll pull it over there. Now the thing is, right, is that I could make it a lot tidier. Right. Well, I mean, DD, I could do it on command. If I had a raw thing, I could send it into here. So you could use that crafting interface, the one from Integrated Dynamics. This guy. Gotta go help your sister. All right, see you, Carpy. Thank you for everything. But yeah, so this guy, the crafting thing, crafting interface, if you point that at the thing over here, the chest, right? I could point it at a chest and then put the raw in, right? I put the raw item in and then tell the system that I want to have the completed item come back, right? The ingot back. Then I could have it send a thing into here and then pass that through. Now, I think DD, I'm not 100% sure on the variable store because I've only ever used it really once and somebody else taught me how to do it. But you can do things with it such as, like this guy here, this is a crafting writer. And this is where you can say, I want to make sure that there's always X number of things. So if I said, what do I have in here? Planks, right? There are planks. I think that it works this way. Recipe. Now if I say plank, this recipe, right? So if we look in here, see that there are currently 3 planks, right? So I'll take the planks out. Now I should be able to throw that into there, and now there should always be planks in here. But see, it's not stopping. Right? It's just always crafting. So I think from memory that what you can do is if you put in the variable store and you connect it to the network, that you can tell it somehow that you want only have a specific number of that item. Ultimately make more than one of the recipe card in cases. In case. In case? Yes. What we want to do is we want to stop this craft amount 1. But I want to stop it at 1. Yeah, in some cases. So if you want to make sure that you have a stock of a specific item, so like for example, if you wanted to make sure that you always had 1 stack of flint, then you can set this to a number, right? Right, so there's craft amount. Then it should stop when it hits 64, right? So if we take those out, oh, you know what might be stopping that? The fact that there's no, oh no, there they go. There might not be enough wood in there to do it. So let me just get some wood for it. Need to do the amount to get the craft 1 makes 4. Yeah, but it should stop at 1. See how it's not stopping? I want it to stop at 64 and it hasn't. It's just blasted straight through. But what it might do is it might try to make 64 stacks. Or 64 lots of 4, so 4 stacks. Which is not what we want. And it's basically done that. So 256. So it shouldn't craft now, right? Because I've set it to that number. So the way to test it would be to go back under 256. But I think we probably have run out of stuff. So there's something in here with this. We need to check. So we made that. Oh, we got the improved pipe upgrade. Be nice to get 2 of those. We also did that into chaos box. And if we go back to integrated, up here, the crafting writer. Crafting writers allow your system to stock at least 1 of any item you have a recipe for using the craft item aspect. Sadly, it only allows 1 item at a time, so unless you want to fill your entire base with writers, use these only for the most important things or things you are constantly exporting out of your system. So maybe that's not the right thing. There's a variable store. Okay, so this block has a very simple yet important role within your ID network, which is to store existing variables that a system can reference back to. You will likely need at least 1 of these for more complex automation systems. Here's a simple and brief example. Let's say you want your furnace to receive coal to smelt ores, but you don't want to run out of coal in your storage. You can set up a variable card with a minimum amount of coal you want to keep in your storage, let's say 32 coal. Without getting into specifics, this coal variable of 32 would be stored in the variable store block so that the system can use it as a reference to only put coal into your furnace when you have more than 32 coal in your storage system. So that's what the variable store does. So, not how you spell variable. We would need a lot of stuff. Oh, warpstone. So basically, I can't remember how to do it, so I know I'm not being particularly helpful, but if you have a variable store, I think we're just going to have to make one. Let's just make one and figure it out. Yeah, let's make one and figure it out. Ow. Hey Arrow, welcome back. Oh, you hit me. Okay, that's filling up nicely. Okay, you have that. Variable store. Variable store. So we need to make a chest. One chest, please. Go. And then variable store. Right. Got a new head, I see. Yeah, today we're ablaze. Oh, not there. Okay, variable cards. So if we say we want an item blank, and then we want this integer, let's say 64. Then I think that I can say that. This can't be right. Boolean. And. There's a way to do this. Oak plank. Integer. So that gives me a list. Oak. Now I think that ideally this should be crafting oak planks, but isn't. So that means, well, that means two things. Number one, that this does reference directly that. I wonder if that needs to be pointing to that. I don't think so. Actually, just move on to refined. Be nice to figure it out though, right? So like now if we go back to here, it will... Oh, it's not crafting. Why? Pointing down into the cable, maybe? Yes, I don't think that what I've done is right. Is the basics of it. So this is connected into the network, and then I want to ask it to do a thing. So I want it to specifically to make a thing. I need to fill this floor in too, because if it should catch fire somehow, we don't want oh, I'm stuck. We don't want to just everything to just fall into the floor. That definitely needs to be there. So we do have the plank recipe in here. Oh, hey. Toxin, no. I'm going to be out before I make it to the water. Yep. And then I run on top of the water anyway. Nice, Poxon. Thanks for that. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't connect anymore because that's a facade. I forgot that that would happen. I need that to be a glass, like a full glass. Yeah, so why does that not work? Black terracotta from Arrow. Thanks, Arrow. I've got a few black terracottas. Isn't one there? I think that's... No, that's not a black terracotta. Grab that from around the back. Definitely went the long way to do that. I'll leave those in there. You... Yeah, so the thing about it is, right, is that there is a way, and there are a lot of operators in here, like there's a ton of things where you can ask it for a specific set of things. Like I could say that I want, you know, like I want oak planks, and I always want 64 of them, and it will join them together in a way. Mastercrafter is naughty. Like this'll program two numbers together, so seeing it's not valid. If I say and, a logical and, so I want oak planks and 64. Operator and received an input with type item at position 1, while the type boolean was expected. We have boolean. Boolean. So if I go to... Somebody out there knows this and is very frustrated. Boolean? No, no bullying. Legend has a way of auto-crafting water buckets, but I'm too tired to process it. I think you remember doing this in Rise. Yeah, so somebody walked me through this in Rise, and then I immediately forgot what it was. What am I even doing? What I'm trying to do, right? Trying, heavy emphasis on trying, is I'm trying to remember how it is that you tell integrated dynamics that I want to keep a certain specific number of an item in my inventory at all times. So I want to craft some stuff. Lemra, thank you for light grey concrete. Yeah, I want to automatically craft planks, for example. Right? And so I could do that. I can say I want to make some planks. Here they are, and then I can craft them. But if I want to make sure that there's always one stack in the inventory, like if I take out all of the planks, right? See, it's not crafting anything. But before it wouldn't stop crafting them. I've kind of lost track of where we're at with this thing. I think we put it into the I don't know basket. Maybe I'll have to figure out at another date. Just I wish that I could remember what the person that taught me how to do that told me. The other thing we might do too is that we've got all of this dumping into here. It might pay for us to stick them into drawers here as well. We could pull out from there and go around. How's this looking? This is done. Go back and watch my VODs. The problem with that though, right, is that there's like 30 VODs and I don't know which one it happened in. I don't know which playthrough it was. I don't remember. Sounds like I have a good lot of watching to do. That means listening to my voice for hours on end as well. Pass. My voice is nice. Yeah, to you, maybe. Couldn't get the item crafting to keep stock of an item. Yeah, there is a wiki, right? There definitely is. I've seen the wiki. It's not the most intuitive thing to read through. That thing with that thing on the thingy. That's right. It basically it comes down to there is some way that you can store your info in the variable store. You can say what item you want and how many you want to keep. And it wasn't from memory. It wasn't particularly intuitive to do. I mean, obviously it wouldn't because I would have remembered if it was. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to run a cable over this way. Like we're going to run from here and join onto that. So what I might do is I'll keep that in a straight line. Oh, hang on. Do we have the cable facade mod in here? No. In the flat build before I did the sandstone village run. That's possible. Like if I remember, I think it might have been in Skies. I don't have the thing. But honestly I just don't remember enough about it, and I can't remember who told me about it. So I can't reach out to them and say, "Hey, remember when you told me this thing? How did you do that?" I can't figure that out. Okay, we need a new recipe. I am going to make the drawer. That drawer. Oh, whoops. Recipe. Does work a lot better if you actually put the recipe in. Was in Rise because I was writing the quests. I was rising the quests. Okay, so now I should be able to say I want to make drawers. I would like... three of these. Oh, it wants the nailed spruce planks again. Why does it want nailed spruce? Why does it do this? Oh no. See that again. Now the pain of this is that I have to do this for all 8 of them. Actually, it's not that bad. Oh no! Oh no! Plank. Right, now I should be able to ask specifically for drawers. I want 3 of these. And then I have 1 of these. Hey, I did a bunch of quests. Right, so you, and you. And then from you, I want all of these. Hey, Shrank. How you doing? Shrank. Sure that's not the preferred nomenclature. Frank. Frank. Hi, Crank. Just realized that I never actually said your name out loud before. How you doing, Crank? I've still got 2 things left. I might make another 2x2. Hurrah. So let us remove you and you. And then do you. You. And then we will take you. Place you. Up early for CT in about an hour anyway. Nice. Well, thank you for joining us. What does integrated dynamics do? I have never used the mod. It does a whole bunch of stuff. Like it has power generation, power storage. You can set it to do logistical things. It's really complicated and difficult to learn. But you can, like, there's things in here like the audio reader. This will listen for specific sounds, and then if you can have it set up so that when it hears a specific sound, then it can do a specific action. This here is like if a block changes, when it detects an entity, extra dimensional, don't know, what does that say? Reads information that is shared for all dimensions, you have to know. Fluid, so you can see when there's a certain amount of fluid, and do stuff. Inventory reader, you know, if maybe inventory reader. Reads data from inventories. Maybe I need that. But there's an inventory reader so I can check how much of a specific thing is there, and then you can read from that. Machine reader. And then, so there's those ones, and then you have the writers. So these ones here, they will write to a thing, for example. There's a redstone writer. Then we have light panels and item interfaces. And so what I've got is, this is my integrated dynamics cable, right, which is connected up to like my functional storage controller with an item interface. And you can't see it, but under the ground there is another one connected to this, and then that all runs up and through the wall in here and into my storage terminal, which I can right click, and I have access to everything that's in my storage system. So all of these drawers, instead of having to hunt through them to find something, I can just go to here and just look specifically for that thing. So while I have all of these connected together, they're all linked into that system. And then the other guy, which is connected under here, links to these drawers, so I can see everything from the drawers back in my storage system. You jumping into that when I get back? Subby was trying to get through it yesterday. Yeah, it's not intuitive, I will say that. But the thing is that part of the reason that we put it into Newstone is because I think a lot of people don't know that you can use it as an early game storage solution. And then, even though you can use it as an early game storage system, a lot of other people won't know that you can actually also use it to do auto crafting. So we set up auto crafting in there as well, and we gave you a very basic rundown on some stuff that you can do with auto crafting. Yeah, semi-quantum mechanics of tech mods. It's like, you know, like Tom Storage. You can do some cool stuff with Tom Storage. This is like a step up from Tom Storage, but it's not quite as intuitive and easy to use as like Refined Storage and AE2. If you can get your storage hooked up, you should be happy. It should be pretty easy. Like, if you understand the basics of how sophisticated storage works, like, see, these all work because they're all connected together, right? So that's easy enough. But you can connect these with a linking tool. So if these weren't next to this, then like I could bury all the chests underground to give me more room inside, which I have done in the past. And then you link them with a storage controller, and that, you know, it just sort of tidies things up a bit. Like, I could bury that underground, and, you know, there's many ways that you can use it. But I want to hook that stuff in there up now. So, roots. We need to grab these out. Then back. Couldn't get the crafting writer to do anything. I can't remember how it works. Like, I would love to be more helpful than that, but I cannot remember at all how it works. I might have to look it up. Make a tutorial video. Okay, now we want to link these in. So while this works, right, there's going to come a point where this doesn't make sense anymore. So what we want to do is we want to try and figure out how many cables am I using, and is it going to be easier just to feed that pipe straight into the controller? So there's 12 there. Ever tried to crackle Greg Tech? Yes, I have. Hated it. So this is 12. We're currently using 12, so we're a couple of blocks back from it. Like, oh, the controller access point. Oh. Because we have the framed and the normal. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Using the other storage first, will this hook up to that? Oh, hi Jeff. Didn't think of that. Right, I didn't. Controller access points. So, just for testing purposes. So that's just out of range. So that won't work. Not there anyway. But if this was, say, here. Link to draw to the controller. So, oh my god, that thing started crafting planks again. Stop. Oh my god, I've got 2,000 planks. No. Alright, we need to kill that recipe. Stop. You can, yes. Yeah, so the functional storage controllers, they use the same upgrades. Like this one here has got one copper upgrade in it, so I could make a second one. Yeah, I didn't even remember that I'd left those out. Okay, so if I do that, then they go into there. So that would work. If I, for example, put this underground. Could not find it. It's under, but for that particular thing, if you just look up functional upgrade, it's these guys. They just make any of the functional storage upgrades and put them into the thing, which you do by shift right click. Not that one. Oh, hang on. It'll work the same as this, right? So if you shift right click that, and then you've got utilities. So you just throw them into one of those 3 slots. All right, see you, monkey. Oh, that doesn't connect to that. That's because it's not connected to anything yet, is it? Now it connects. There we go. Okay, so we can take that all off. Now I would like to try and keep that underground as well. Just got home from work on your Friday. Nice. Lucky for some. It's just Monday for me. Okay, so this currently isn't doing anything, so we'll remove all of these. Dig a hole. Oh, I didn't bring the wrench. Whoops. Okay, so now we can fully bury that cable. Oh, fell straight into the hole. We'll grab a wrench. Okay, so there's nothing on there. That's good. That's all going that way. This should be emptying. And isn't. Oh, you know why that might not be emptying? Did I link everything? I did. Now is it working? Yep. See, that's going up. Nice. Okay. So that means that's coming out of there. Good. Can cover that up. I think time is nearly over. Once again, coming in clutch with a suggestion that saves us 12 pipes in this case. There we go. So that will eventually cover itself back up. But basically, anything that goes into here should get instantly pulled out. We'll probably upgrade that pipe. That'll fire that into there. It looks a lot tidier. That's correct. So time is nearly over. Have a ding. Have an ultra satisfying ding. Oh, but that is not ideal. I think, though, because we've got so many planks, I'm going to have to take them all out of here. We'll stick the planks in there. Yeah, I need the locking tool, yeah. Good morning, Fee. What can we do with all these extra? Maybe. Do we make them into slabs and stairs? I think we'll do slabs, right? We'll do slabs. That's a lot of slabs. Stop playing this mod pack because I don't know how to activate the Easy Villager. How to activate the Easy Villager. Would you like to know more? It's easy. There's no choice to activate them. It depends what you mean by activate. What you need to do, right? You need to have probably the easiest one is the trader. So you make a trader, which we can do. Hang on, sand. Hold, please. One moment. Trader. They make a trader. Rendering of contents is disabled. You can re-enable it manually in the configs. That's fine though. That shouldn't matter. Then we want to get a village person. Hang on. Right, but the villagers themselves. So I got my fisherman. Yeah, fisherman, that'll do. Yeah, but he's still in here. So you can't see him, but he is still in here. What was the other villager that we got? He's the more important one. The fisherman, cleric, fisherman. I didn't even give me a cleric. Cleric. Ah, okay. So that's another thing I can't pull out in that storage system. So I need to find my cleric. Hi there, Heather. How are you? We're just looking for a dude in here. Fisherman, cleric. There he is. So there he is. He's still in here, available. You can't pick up wandering traders, no. Yeah, so he is in there. You just can't see him. DD, actually, off the top of my head, I don't remember what it's called. I wish it was in this pack. Yeah, I think I would prefer to be able to see them. You're adding it? Nice. Okay, if I go back to here, we were going to grab that guy's thing. Quest completed. Time to brew. There you go. So he's in there. How many emeralds do I have? 25. So we could trade a couple of times with him. Get a bit more redstone going. Time to put a duck to bed. No worries, Aroha. Sleep well. Lapis? These deals are terrible, Mr. Cleric. Nice. Do you play with your followers? No, I'm single player. Single player. Void. Is that where I want that to be? Oh, I need to make the locking tool. Lock. Ing. Locking. Alright, so they should all be locked now and not accepting any new items. Nice-a-roo! Jeff, how you doing? How was your weekend? Okay, so can we make that? No, we have none of the pieces of that, so we cannot make that. Carrots. I do have carrots outside. Hang on. Hold, please. Got a lot of crops in here. Let's farm some crops, shall we? Can we just... Yes. You're doing well. Weekend is just starting. Hope to do some coding on a few projects. What kind of projects are we talking? Melons. I don't actually have any melons yet. I spent some time on the weekend helping Q to adapt Grid Hunter to her stream. So she's got her own sort of personal version of Grid Hunter going. It was really good. And the sounds that she chose are much nicer than the ones that I've got, which are quite harsh. So I'm going to... she's sent me a copy of her sounds. I'm going to use them and replace them with the ones that I have when I remember. Have a sprite categorizer project to make sprites easier to use for my game project. Nice. Sounds cool, man. Alright, so that's doing its thing. Those are all locked, so nothing should overflow. This stupid thing made 2,000 planks. Right, and that'll just keep doing its thing. And this little guy over here is ready to automatically do its thing. So I'll turn that off for a while. Now, I guess we haven't like explored at all. We went over here to get andesite, but that's the only exploration that we've done. So we might go for a little wander. Just building. I think yeah, we've basically just been messing around with this. Yeah, we do need to find melons so that we can get our auto feeding upgrade done. So let's grab... Oh, hang on, if I wanted to make the omnidirectional thing, not that guy, the omnidirectional connector. Let's just real quick see if we can smash that out. I know we won't be able to, but we might be able to get close to it. I need 2 monodirectionals and logic directors. That needs... Oh, that has to be a mechanical squeezer. Rated by those pillagers. Were they pillagers? Oh, there they are. Eel. Let me rescue the villagers. There you go. What a team! Dee Dee, Caddick, me. Did we drink the bottle? Only 1 hour and 40 of bad omen. Are we close enough to the village that we would trigger that? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, hello. Milk from Mastercrafter. Thanks, MC. Didn't actually drink it yet, but thank you. Thank you for your forward thinking. That does not trigger a raid in New Stone. Drinking the potion? Oh no, it wouldn't because there's no villagers. Yeah. You have to have villagers for a raid to trigger. Don't think milk stops bad omen. It would in this case. Just removes all effects. Lead. We don't have lead in there. Zinc we do. Maybe milk and cookies? Maybe. But maybe not. Alright, let's go for a little wander, shall we? Heel Caddick. We're going west, young man, through the ice fields. Should have brought a boat. Winter berries. Oh. Did I drop anything? Oh, they do drop something. I'm gonna try and stay on top of coal at the moment because it's our best current option. Shattered glacier. Like that singer, Gabriel Iglesias. Adventure time, come and grab your friends, we'll go to very distant lands. Is that the theme song to that show? I've never seen an episode of Adventure Time. It's an amazing show. There was a show, I think it was by the same person, but it was like a web show. And it was this like future space crew. And in the very first episode, they were stuck in a time loop. That was really enjoyable, that show. Crimson Tundra. And it had a little dude in it named Catbug. I know, I do have this POI, but I'm not going in there. I'll keep moving though. Oh, look at the sky, the sun. I never noticed the sun looked like that. It's a giant cube, Jeff. Raked at a jaunty angle. Never watched it. It was really good. The first episode, it's got such a funny payoff. You know, like it's all building up to this one thing, this one big confrontation, and when they do it, the payoff to it is so funny that I'm reluctant to even tell you what it is because it would spoil it so much.
Trivia!
Trivia, Jeff? Oh my god, there's so many holes in here. Just let me get... Ah, I should have brought my sleeping bag. Get him, Caddick. What are you doing? Just letting him come. Oh, he's... What a team. You watch regular show. I did not watch regular show. It's another thing. I'm aware that it exists, but I don't know anything about it. Many chickens here. That. Yes, I'm vaguely aware of the regular show as an entity, but I've never seen it. Don't even know what it's about. Oh, I received a skill point. Why? Because I ran around. Alright, trivia question. Oh, daytime, that'll help. Thanks, Dee Dee. What designer who created a line of affordable clothes for Kohl's in 2007, K-O-H-L-S, in 2007, is known for her high-end wedding dresses? What designer who created a line of affordable clothes for Kohl's in 2007 is known for her high-end wedding dresses? It's not Bradley. Not even regular show fans know what it's about, so you're fine. Ah, okay. Oh, we should check the map again. Brittany Wiggly. I'm afraid not. Okay, dog's still here. Some fancy French lady. No. Vera Wang, though. Orange Bear is correct. It was Vera Wang. Hi, Orange. Oh, I thought that was just an outpost at the moment, but that is more than one outpost. It's like ruined buildings. I had Vera Bradley. Vera Wang. Guten Tag, Orangen. Moin, moin. Ew. Take this. Nothing in there. Nothing up my sleeve. So how's it going? It's going alright, man. Good to see you. How's work and stuff? How's work stuff and stuff? I like those trees in the distance there, the pink leaves ones. What the? Why? What did I do? Onions. The poison ivy. Ah, yeah. Yeah, there's poison ivy there. A blue jay and raccoon slacker pair are employed as park cleaners by a bubblegum machine and work with a lollipop built butler dude. And it's a show about absolute crap, apparently. Work keeps you busy. Excellent. Well, that's good news, Orange. Always good to see you pop in. Pumpkin pies? Never used horse armor in Minecraft. But in other situations, constantly. What is going on down there? There's a bunch of little pumpkin dudes. Pumpkin wardens. You look so happy. Are you friendly? Hi. Look at you. Having a little pumpkin meeting? Don't mind if I break it up, do you? They breathe. Oh, they're... What are they doing? Little pumpkin witches. Are you trying to get in? Oh, you're trying to pick up a pumpkin each. There you go. Many, many pumpkins. Eat your fill of pumpkins, pumpkin wardens. Hang on, let's make it even easier. Let's go like that. There you go. Everyone got a pumpkin? No, you don't. Get a pumpkin, dude. I don't understand. The Skyrus trees are really nice wood type and they grow renewable apples. Aren't all apples renewable? Yeah, I don't know what they're for either. Oh, there's more. What if I right click one with... Oop. Let's try right clicking this guy who doesn't have one. No? I don't want to hit it. There you go. Pumpkin Warden just says, huh? Yeah, so far. Yeah. I mean, they're pumpkin villages, essentially, aren't they? Oh, look, he's doing a Naruto run. Naruto. Very weird. Alright, you got anything else in here besides pumpkins? Give some of these pumpkins back. Lightning damage taken is reduced by 20%. Don't judge a pumpkin warden by its villager. Oh, jeez. Blueberry bush. That'll do. I do want to look at this building here. Oh, I saw a chest. More pumpkins. Some candles. More candles. Another building. Wool mitten. +1 experience point for every 5 units when hit by a snowball. And it's fine. Alright, moving on. Warden of Pumpkins. Look at the size of that area. It's huge. Fluffy bunny with the warp stem, thank you. Oh, another pumpkin. Maybe I should have grabbed a thing. My biome compass doodad, the nature's compass. Blackthorn leaves. Hey, look at what we have here. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to have a look at the map. Is there anything around here worth coming back for? No. So I'm going to take this. I'm going to go up this way because there was a building over here. There it is. A lot of sand here too. I might grab some sand before we leave. Hello, building. Sword ready. Oh, this is the fishing thing. Yeah. We've done this one a few times. Oh, come on, bro. Got it, finally. Where were you? I was getting beat up, bro. Oh. I forgot I still had... Maybe we should make another compression drawer for the cobblestone. Where were you 2 zombies ago? They're way up to the top. No, there is no top. Right, moving on. Frank, thank you for the support. We'll keep the Wiggly World safe while you handle your storage and CT. How good is that bot? When that bot is on, it's quite cool. It's not always on. Bit of night vision there from MC. Thank you, sir. Will the dog make it over there? Hello. What are you? What are we looking for? We're just having an explore. We spent the whole time in this area here, so we're just having a look to see if there's anything else around. I am running on water, yes. Yes, I have a shoe. Just the one shoe. But it allows me to run on the top, or even stand on water. Finish the job. Thank you. Achoo! The map of Wiggly Wandering. Oh, we've done this tower before. Wasn't there like something that you had to do and then you may or may not get something out of it? I've wiggled this tower before, chat. Like there was something in the middle or something like that. Two different towers that look almost exactly the same. I think this is the dud tower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we go here and we dig straight up. Yeah, there appears to be nothing in there. There appears to be nothing in there. You don't have any warp destinations available. Press left shift and right button to store a warp scroll. Bye. I feel like that's not going to break for us. Oh, it did! Alright. Really? Dude, these things are going flying. Who did that breaking animation? That's crazy. Oh, I missed that. That's bad. Oh, I survived though. I thought it was a lot closer to the shore, the ocean than I was. Whoops. Whoops, chat. Whoops. I'm sure that another one was over here somewhere. How many? There's 7 of these, right? So there must be 8. Where is the 8th one? The 8th wonder of the world. What are you? Alright, it's time to take a short pause, chat. Bathroom break. Play some Grid Hunter. I return. All right, let's look at the top 15. We have Mastercrafter well out in front with 15 points. In second place, tied Malvac and Taliona with 8. Aradawa is in third with 6. Miguel, Emeron, Dax, and Kit Raven and Hermit all have 3 points. Sonia Ring is in. Rult, Monkey Border, Didi, and Panda Sand have 2. While you do that, I'm going to start wandering over this way. There are still 7 squares remaining on the board, chat. 7 squares. Oh, this looked like a portal of some sort, but now that I am close to it, looks less. Jeff gets a hit. Nice, Jeff jumping up into 3 points. Find a ruined warp portal. Ah, so it is a portal. Jeff gets another hit. Nice, Jeff. Who's that one? Another one for Jeff. He's up to 6 points now. What? No, there are 6 squares. There are 4 squares remaining on the board, chat. Emerald Dax gets a hit. Four squares remain. Oh. Index with a hit. Nice one, Index. And Didi gets one too. Thanks, Didi. One square remaining on the board. And Index with the hit there. Jeff got 5 points in that round. Jeff. That is crazy, dude. Nicely done. 5 points for Jeff in that round. Well done. Coming up in the world. I think 5 points in a round might be the record. Yeah, from 0 to 5. Well, I think that we're at the end of the world here. Any distance that we travel from this point onwards means that we lose the dog, I think. There's something over that way there. Always guess immediately after MC, so my timing is good, I think. Maybe. Oh, look at him stuck on the shore. We gotta check if this is too far. Then we gotta figure out a way to get him back. Well, I guess we could craft a boat. Go and pick him up in the boat. Can you make it? I think, hey, he made it. Hey. Hey, nice. Good dog. He's a good dog. Excuse me. Good call, MC. It's the Coco Nino Meadow. What do we have here? Maple log. Spruce log. Maple log. Can we grab some maple? Oh, what's going on? Oh, that's weird. I might be having a spot of lag. Okay, the lag appears to be resolved. And just randomly, some planks and fence posts in the middle of nowhere, randomly. Okay, so there's still stuff nearby. There's not really a lot of POIs from the look, though. Or if there are, they're like really spread out. Like no dungeons or anything. Ardawa was telling me about a pack that he found, which is based on The Last of Us. You know, cordyceps and stuff, and you have to set up perimeters and things as the fungus tries to attack you. What was it called? It was called the fungal infection. I thought maybe we could have a look at that at some point. That might be just different enough to be really interesting, hopefully. Leave the toenails out of it. Fungal infection. What the... Oh, I was stuck on that. Okay. There's nothing up here. Dude, weak. Oh, there is something up here. Where's my sharpening kit? There you go, give me that. Wait, TNT? Yeah, I'm gonna check first. Oh, I don't want that. Now we're good. Right, so what do we got here? We have Punch 2, Mending. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I'll take that. Growth Serum. Growth Serum? Sheep have a 50% chance to instantly regrow their wool. Exporting. Auto exports the results from the block. What? Hi, Kim. 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 How you doing? Everyone here should be following Kim. If you're not following Kim, follow Kim. Please do so. Yeah, not to her actual house, no. Go to Kim's chat when she's live. Play her version of Grid Hunter. And tell me if you like it. There's something there. Let's go see. Kim and Faf. Only weird if you make it weird. Yeah, there's a pretty cool cool little tree there. With the blue stem and the pink leaves. Close all the curtains. Stop all the clocks. Uno Pop gave me warped planks. Thank you for the warped planks. I'm gonna drop those. We definitely don't need those, and I don't need that. It's Kim. Okay, I see many village people. Posted a pic of something I found in my world for this pack. Nothing dangerous at all. Okay. Click. Click. Oh wow, yeah. Those two things overlapping each other. Yeah. Lucky leather boots of the lightning rod. Lucky leather boots of alliteration. Look in the water to the left. I might be missing something in the water part though. I do not want snow. Do I want snow? Another infinite ham. Hang on, what's that one at? Big skeleton. Oh, let me have another look. Oh no, not that I can see, Dee Dee. Not in there. Many buckets of water. Roller skates. Increase movement speed by 40% per second of movement. Modifier stops increasing if the movement duration exceeds 4.1 seconds. All blocks also become slippery for the wearer. Yeah, no. That doesn't sound like a good trade-off. But we do want to just... somewhere here there should be a... should be a thing. What's the free food? Yeah, there should be a waystone here somewhere, so I want to try and find the waystone if I can. Come on, man. Slimy nest. Oh, wait, hang on. Beetroot seeds. It's that way. Stone. Hmm. Made the advancement. You vandal! Breaking machines like that is so uncivilized. Consider sneak right clicking with the pneumatic wrench instead, especially if the machine has any stored air or upgrades. Gotcha. We're unlikely to ever get this far. I need that warped plank. I'll leave the rest of that. That's fine. Oh, the chest does hold inventory, doesn't it? Yeah, that's right. That's right, MC. Alright, let me look again. This is quite a big village. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take one of you. And we're going to put this here. And we're going to call this Swampville. Alright, now we check and see if you come with us if we teleport back to base. And no. Great. Oh, look. I need that. I'll hold on to that. The raw food we can do something with later. Yeah, sometimes the dog, like if there's a mod that makes animals follow you. If that's installed, then he will still follow through the portal either way, but it does not appear to be. Reinforced chest we'll put there. I'll take that back. Yeah, I was hoping that that mod was installed, but it is not. No, stop putting the warp stuff away. Wow, I actually had a lot more stuff than I thought I did. Alright, give me those back. And then we go raw. I don't think I made a gold drawer, did I? I didn't. Okay, so that should be able to go into there, and then thusly you turn that back on. So we need to grab the dog before we do anything else. I think that's that done. So there's another mod. Whereas if I attach Hello. If I attach a lead to my dog and then teleport, that the dog should come with me as well. So we'll check that. So we go back to Swampville. Where are you, dog? There you are. You. Hey. Oh. Stop running away from me. I'm trying to rescue you. Come on. Right, let's see. Yeah, there we go. Sit. Alright, so that's for tomorrow then to finish. I'm going to try to say finish and continue at the same time. To continue. Alright, it's building up. To continue. Alright, let's find someone to raid, shall we? That's a great big word. Continue. Continue. We're gonna search for... Oh, first things, let's just check. Anyone playing New Stone? Nah. Nah. Hello. Okay, now we're gonna search to see if anybody's doing modded. Couple of people doing FTB Skies. FTB Evolution. Who's doing that? Oh, this is Mr. Wiggly. Who's that? After learning here, maybe Deadshot. After learning here, maybe Deadshot. Thanks for English lesson. Looks like you need more of them. After learning here, maybe Deadshot. I see. I see where we're going. Continue. It's a good word. No one's really jumping out. Let's go say hello to Naomi then. Rather than looking around for ages trying to find someone, we'll just go to one of our regulars. We'll say hello to Naomi. So thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you very much for the raid and the hype train. Yeah, thank you for coming back. I might, if I get time, I might see if we can have a look at the Last of Us pack. The fungal infection is the name of the pack. We might see if we can have a look at that. Oh, this is just wide open. But in the meantime, thank you once again. Have an excellent time zone wherever it is that you are at the moment. Tomorrow I'll be back. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time. Whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Thank you once again. Have an excellent day. And see you next time. I've said